Hey, Jaxner, thank you for the 3 years, dude. That Zealand bacon looks pretty good. Spot, but thank you for the 34 months. You're almost at the Z Bacon as well. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months. The CEO of IKEA was just elected Prime Minister of Sweden. His first task is to assemble his cabinet. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. I'm going to give that a B+. That was a dang good dad joke right there that was a dang good dad joke. How many hours do you have on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have 43 and a half. 43 and a half, Jexner. How many of those are in alchemy? 43. I spent half an hour not doing alchemy. Very painful. Immediately wanted to go back. Felt like I'd suffered some sort of great loss in my life. Still, I don't want to do. Yeah, we're it's like a groovy playlist today. You know, it's like very. We're just grooving. We're just grooving out. We're vibing out. Huge day yesterday with freaking huge day yesterday. A bit of a changing of the guard. PSG beating Liverpool in Anfield to overturn a bad result. Flannel, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome to the stream today, chat. We have UCL picks coming up. We have World Cup qualifier discussion coming up. We have scheduled a section of time to make fun of Manchester United Stadium again. And of course, we are going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance later. But first, and most importantly, how are you doing? Well, perhaps. Am I excited for Qatar, North Korea? It's like you don't even know me. I need to pull up the World Cup qualifying stuff. World Cup qualifying. I need to pull up World Cup qualifying stuff. Or maybe AFC champions. Like, why is it hard to find World Cup qualifying on Flash Score? Fine, I'll pull it up on the official FIFA website, even though it was designed horrific. Just absolutely horrifically. What a missed opportunity by the actual FIFA website that's been replaced by all of these other score sites, huh? Seriously. Smokestack, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money with the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. You're doing good? That's good to hear, man. Not looking forward to tonight as a Stoke City fan. We're getting relegated to the end of the season. Oh, no. Nobody wants to do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke in the 3rd division. That's just not fun. I'm 38 today. Oh, Afro Chuck. Happy birthday, dude. 38 years young. Your career is just beginning. You're still a wonder kid, Afro Chuck. I believe. What's up, Charlotte? Finally got some free time. Also, did you see what's to come in Crusader Kings? Asia? That's going to be pretty sick. Honestly. You said Asia? Asia's to come? And Crusader Kings? Oh, I am so there. That's awesome. I play my lunch breaks at work around your streams. Dude, I am sorry I'm so inconsistent with the time, Dom time. That makes me feel bad. If you're playing in your lunch breaks around the streams and then they start at such random times, I am very sorry. I only play Asia and CK3 with mods anyways. Oh, but they're adding it officially. What if they just take the mods? What if they just take the mods and make them like the official thing? The full map of Asia. You can play in the Philippines. I mean, look, Crusader Kings always finds ways to bring me back. I wouldn't be surprised if they found another way to bring me back with that. Seriously, though, how do I find World Cup qualifying at this dang site? I do not want to have to use this to look at the World Cup qualifiers. AFC. Like, amazing how bad the UI is. Breathtaking how bad FIFA's official websites are. Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Just dumbfounding. Completely breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Damn, girl. Dang. No, yeah, I could just look up like the Japanese national team. We'd be able to pull it up. Fixtures. They've got World Cup qualifiers coming up. There we go. Asian World Cup qualifying third stage. What do we have this time around? Oh, it's rounds 7 and 8, and then rounds 9 and 10 happen this summer in June. There are going to be some teams that are officially eliminated and some teams that are feeling a lot more comfortable once this is like actually once this actually comes through. Especially in Asia, there's that one group that's just like complete nonsense that Australia is just drawing its way to the World Cup right now. I don't even want to do the math here. That just seems counterproductive because it's going to change so much. Seems utterly counterproductive. Come on, Australia. I mean, Australia's got Indonesia and China. They cannot lose. Australia cannot lose in this round. They finished with Japan and Saudi Arabia. Australia would very much like 2 wins here, but they cannot lose. If they lose one of these 2 matches, Japan... Oh. Tarvin Valens, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 years. And Alfie, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Tarvin Valens, for 2 years at the tier 3. The Diamond Bacon is here. And Alfie, I appreciate you. You have a Twitch child coming next month, and I just need you to be emotionally prepared for that. We're not very good anymore, Australia, that is. Yeah. Australia, trick question. Australia was never good. Australia always barely makes the World Cup and then somehow manages to make, like, serious noise at the World Cup. Australia reminds me of the U.S. national team in the early 2000s. You know what I mean? Where they, like, there's no actual reason they should be able to compete, but they have this kind of grit. You know, it's like playing sandpaper, and then it just becomes a bit of a nightmare. Who's Qatar play? Australia has, like, must-win fixtures coming up. There is no respite later into the future. Qatar is obviously the reigning Asian champ. They need 2 wins. Qatar needs to win both of these matches. If they want to get an automatic spot, they have to win both of these matches. North Korea and at Kyrgyzstan has to be 2 wins. Kyrgyzstan, on the other hand, needs to beat Qatar at home, and then they actually do have a chance to get into the World Cup playoff system, which would obviously be awesome if they actually did. That would look, that would be sick. But it's probably not going to happen. Kyrgyzstan just doesn't have the motion. They don't have the firepower. Charlotte, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Enjoy your lack of ads. Probably got hit with an ad and you're like, oh. Australia's a classic round of 16 at the World Cup type squad. Yeah, honestly, they really are, Waleed. And they are never that good when playing in Asia, at least particularly World Cup qualifying. And so it's amazing that they're able to turn it on to such a degree at the World Cup. Where there's teams like Qatar that's never actually qualified for a World Cup of its own volition that has won 2 Asian Cups. Qatar has won consecutive Asian championships. But they have never actually been, and they're doing it again. They're sucking it up and qualifying again. Even though they, win, like, South Korea is making it look easy. South Korea hasn't won an Asian championship since like 1960. South Korea is in a real dry spell. Like I said, I just got some free time. Nice. Welcome back then. Who plays for Qatar? They basically play, a couple of the Gulf states are like this, but they basically have their national team playing as a club in their league. Not actually, but mostly. So like the Qatari Stars League, a lot of the top Qatari players are on that one team. So you don't really know a lot of the Qatari players. Al-Muaz Ali is their best player. He's actually very good. He's their striker. But, I mean, they beat Japan. They beat South Korea. They beat Iran in the Asian Cup. They just choke in the World Cup. For lack of a better term, they just choke in the World Cup. But before I get too lost, too lost in the World Cup qualifying sauce, the World Cup qualifiers that are coming up that I'm obviously pumped about, we have to talk about the fact that PSG did it. They actually did it. What does this mean? The Qatari team, they play great songs. Thanks, I hated it. Sovereign. I hated it. PSG actually did it. So if you are an anti-Liverpool fan, huge day for you because they blew a lead at Anfield. But I think everybody and their mother knows that PSG deserved to win this tie based off the way they had played. And then they held their nerve. They won a penalty shootout in the Champions League knockouts at Anfield. That's holding your nerve. I think we're looking at a new era. I think we are looking at a... Oh, that's a little much. I think we're looking at a new era of PSG right now. I think we're looking at a new era of PSG. A lot of people picked Liverpool. And I mean, it did go to penalties. And Liverpool played a lot better in this match. Let's not pretend like Liverpool played a lot better in this match, all right? They did. They played a lot better than the first match. The first match was a complete wash. This match was not a wash, right? This was a solid match. Magstar! A subscription! Here's what okay, you want me to cheer you up. Imagine 10, 15 years from now, right? And Manchester United's winning trophies again. You will have been there when it was tough. And you will be able to savor how sweet it is to be winning trophies again because you will remember what it was like to be the butt of the joke. Because I believe Manchester United will get back to that point. You are in the character building phase of fandom, but you will rise again. There's too much money in Man U. There's too many fans in Man U, right? There's too much big club infrastructure in Man U for it to fade away, I believe. And so you will be there again. Yeah. Manchester United fans experiencing what most fans go through. Yeah, but let's be honest. Like, if you're West Ham in 15th, you're not getting near as much as a Manchester United team that's in 15th. Like, if you are a fan of Manchester United and your team is down in 15th, you are getting a lot more nonsense from friends, family, coworkers, whatever. And it is more miserable because you are, like, West Ham winning one European trophy is pure magic. Real Madrid winning a European trophy is par for the course, right? There is that difference in expectation for your team does really dictate how well you react to things. And if you are a Manchester United supporter, your understanding of what your normal season is supposed to be like is so different from what it's been like right now that it is obviously more jarring than like if Leicester City's in 15th and you're going, oh, we're doing pretty well, you know? It is different. It is obviously different. And obviously, if you're a Leicester City fan, if you're a West Ham fan, whatever, and you have the, you know, you get a lot of the success that Manchester United had, you're living it, but then after a while, that becomes the expectation, and that's the expectation of Manchester United. And so, you know, it is a really tough time if you're a Manchester United fan, and I don't think anybody can disagree with that. It's so weird how Dortmund losing today would be classic Dortmund. Yeah, but Lille to me is such a dark horse. Like, they are such a tough, competitive, hard-nosed, Brexit ball type team, you know? Like, they really are a Brexit ball type team in France. They hit you in the mouth. They play with a lot of toughness. And I mean, it reminds me of what somebody like Neymar said, that the French league is a lot more physical than it gets credit for. Lille embodies that, right? This is a team that's capable of beating Real Madrid. They beat them this year, okay? But also, I feel like they don't have that boom potential where they're not going to blow anybody out at this stage. So this is just going to be a mean, grindy sort of match, right? They're just going to be beating the hell out of each other. And beat both. Oh, yeah, they beat Atletico, too. Because Atletico Madrid got like 1 point from its first 4 league matches, and one of those was Lille. You want to see Sean Dyche manage in La Liga? That would definitely be interesting. Dortmund is a different situation, right? Their entire season is this Champions League match, right? And keeping this Champions League run alive. I like the way Karim Adeyemi's been playing as well. I just think this is such an interesting match. It's a classic round of 16 matchup. You always end up with one or two of these where neither of these teams has a snowball's chance in hell of winning the Champions League, but making it to the quarterfinal would be a huge deal for both of them, given the, you know, Lille in general, just making the quarterfinal would be a huge deal. Dortmund in the state they're in right now, making the quarterfinal would be a huge deal. In, you know, money and exposure and building for the future and just all, you know, achievement and everything. And so this is, this is a huge game that is going to have just an incredible amount of do or die intensity to it, even more so than most Champions League knockout ties. Although neither team really has a chance to win the Champions League, right? Like, it's just cool. Would love to see a team of this caliber winning the final. I think Lille, out of these two teams, I think Lille would have the better chance. So shout out PB77. I think Lille would have the better chance because they've shown more of an ability to punch up. I think it'd be very draw dependent. So like if we pull up the draw here, maybe we could get like an idea. So they'd be playing Barcelona. I think that is gettable. And then I think they'd be playing the winner of Bayern and Inter. So they would have to, I think Lille in particular would definitely have a shot against Barcelona. And then I think they would probably need to end up playing Inter for a spot in the final. And then obviously on the other side, you're looking at likely Real Madrid against PSG. That's going to be the favored match. Obviously, we'll know if Real Madrid's still alive after today. But I think if you have Real Madrid and PSG on one side, and then you have like Inter and Lille on the other side, that would be pretty funny. But then obviously, if all you need to do is put Lille in a position where they don't have to beat multiple Barcelonas. I think they can beat one of them on the way to the final, and then once you get to the final, anything can happen, right? Once you're in the final, literally anything can happen. Just on the way there, Lille can't play more than one Barcelona-level team. I don't think they could beat Barcelona and Bayern Munich back-to-back. I think they could get through Barcelona, and then if they play Inter, that is gettable for them. I think we're building like a hypothetical situation that allows a team like Lille to make the Champions League final. It's there. It is still definitely there. PSV with the upset today? Yeah, I put my whole mortgage on that. You know, and if it actually cashes, then I'm going to be the richest man in the world. So I might bankrupt a couple of casinos if I cash my mortgage bet on PSV to advance. What are the odds on PSV qualifying? Is there like an odd? What are the can I look that up? I'm not like, don't gamble, but it'd just be funny to see betting odds on PSV advancing. Arsenal v PSV betting tips. Oh, okay. Can I clearly don't bet. Ladbrokes, maybe? That's a betting thing? Our predictions for Arsenal win 3-0. Can I want odds. Why? I feel like this should be easy thing to look up. Does anybody what are the betting odds that PSV advances? Does anybody know? This looks like a betting site. Right. PSV is 19% plus 500. But they're like not even giving odds on them advancing. They're just talking about them being able to win this match. Plus 500 to win, plus 340 for a draw. 66 to 1, that's not good enough. I'm sorry. If I'm actually putting significant money on PSV putting up a 6-goal win at Arsenal, and that forces extra time, by the way. You know how weird that would look? PSV beats Arsenal 6-0, and it goes to extra time. That's what the 60s... Dude, I need a 5,000 to 1 on that. So you're saying putting $700,000 on PSV was a bad idea? Pretty sure Drake already did that, to be perfectly honest. No, bro. Both teams might be rotating. Most of the betting sites don't offer an odds for the qualifying in this game. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me because the odds you'd have to offer to PSV if it actually happens would be really painful. Seriously, if PSV beats Arsenal 6-0 at the Emirates, it goes to extra time. Extra time. You imagine looking at the scoreboard and it says 6-0 and it's like, yeah, let's lace them up and play 30 more minutes. We've now evened it up. You know what would be really painful is if PSV wins 3 or 4-0. They just have an unbelievable game and win 3 or 4-0, but they just have to eat it because they basically gave up in the last game. Also, this tie, not over. This tie is not over. I am buying stock in Club Brugge. Aston Villa got so lucky to score 2 late goals and take a 3-1 on the road. This game was really tight last time. I'm a believer in Club Brugge. These dudes have hands. They have hands. PSV 750 to 1 to qualify for the final and 2,500 to 1 to win overall. Nice. 2 goals is... I believe it's doable, yeah. I mean, the 2 goals that Aston Villa got were just diabolical. It was like an own goal and a really cheap penalty. It was a penalty, but it was not earned. It was a really cheesy penalty that Villa got, you know? Villa scored 2 goals in the last couple of minutes of a game that was 1-1 that Club Brugge totally could have been leading. I don't know why Club Brugge is so competent and so good, but they are. And Villa's definitely going to be feeling pretty comfortable up 2 goals coming home. I think if Bruges can put game pressure on Villa, it's game pressure that they're not expecting. I think this game could get really interesting because it's not like outside of Emi Martinez, this Aston Villa team has oodles of top level max pressure match experience, you know? And once that starts to creep in, they can become a bit of a hot tamale. You know what I'm saying? They can become a bit of a hot tamale. Bruges 750 to 1 to win overall. Club Bruges is only 201 to qualify for the final. That's absurd. Would it be classic PSG if they lost the quarters to Villa? Yeah, but we've already proven they're not classic PSG because they overturned a home loss at Anfield. If it does go to pens, it's GG. Yeah, probably. I mean, Emi Martinez is the best penalty goalkeeper on the planet. And the problem is, Everybody knows that. So if you're going into a penalty shootout against Aston Villa, that's what you're thinking about is, wow, I'm going up against this great penalty goalkeeper. Kolchov, thank you for the 22 months, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hell yeah, man. With $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. That was kind of a bop, that last song. I'm gonna play that song one more time. I was digging that. The picks tonight, we haven't done them yet. We have not done them yet. I'm just talking about the fact that I'm buying stock in Club Brugge. I think they got. I think they have the legitness. I think that even though people are probably looking at that, the uneducated masses that aren't in this stream are looking at that match thinking it's way over and Aston Villa is going to roll. Club Brugge, there's a very realistic possibility Club Brugge makes that an incredibly nervous game for Aston Villa. In which case, it probably comes down to Emi Martinez, who's a very good goalkeeper. He loves big matches, and he is probably going to be able to do the business for them. He's probably going to be able to save him. But it is not. I don't think it's going to be nearly as comfortable as if you're an Aston Villa fan. You're probably hoping it's going to be. Because that match in Belgium was really tight. And there were like chances for both teams. That match was not shut down. Both goalkeepers were making saves. Both goalkeepers played pretty well in that match. Straight up. I assumed Liverpool would lose because they have Darwin Nunez. That is very clairvoyant of you. Of course he had his penalty saved. It was just too Darwin to not do that. And then, of course, Atletico Madrid, Real Madrid. This is the match. The match. Yeah, this is the match. Atletico Madrid at home, down a goal. They have their moment for magic to eliminate their hated rival. They would be the favorite in the next round. I forget who the draw has them against, but they would be, Arsenal? I don't know. I mean, Real Madrid would be. I'll be honest. I overuse that phrase, but it belongs here. I would love to see Real Madrid play Arsenal because I feel like we would find out a lot about Arsenal. I would love to see this Arsenal team that's kind of growing into we want to compete for all the biggest things. I would love to see them play against Real Madrid. I would also love to see Atletico Madrid beat Real Madrid. That would obviously just be really entertaining to see. So either way, I'm probably going to be excited by the result of Atletico Madrid against Real. This Atletico Madrid team does have... They definitely rested over the weekend because they lost. I hope they rested over the weekend in the league because they definitely lost in the league, getting ready for this match. Said Arsenal? Yeah, I mean, if Arsenal plays Atletico Madrid, that's going to be a diabolical match, probably 1-0 over 2 legs. So Arsenal's going to need Declan Rice volleying from outside the box to do anything, right? They didn't rotate. Ew. So they didn't rotate, lost anyways, and now they're playing Real Madrid on Wednesday. Ay. I would love a new Champions League winner every year. I would love for there to be like 25 clubs that have a shot to actually win the Champions League, but that's not the world we live in. We live in a world where there are a couple of clubs that collect the absolute best players, and that's it. I think football should work. If we want to actually develop the best players, if I'm king of the world, you know how it should work? It should work like hurling and Gaelic football in Ireland. That's how it should work. You can't move teams. You play for the team from where you're from. And so you got to grow your team. That's how it works. I think it'll never work like that in a million years. I'm not an idiot. I don't think that will ever happen in a million years. It won't. But hurling in Ireland is so freaking cool because there are certain towns that are really good at hurling, and they grow these, they grow this really good hurling team, and then they go trash Dublin. It is so cool. I like if it, I just think if like I was king of the universe, I would totally make it that like if you're from this half of Madrid, you play for Atletico. If you're from this half, you play for Real. Oh, like I just think that it would be a really neat way to do it. But maybe I'll try and do like a database or something where we sim that out in Football Manager. But that's the only instance that would ever happen. Right. I just think that would be neato. It's Bilbao ball, but for everybody. Yeah, basically. It's Bilbao ball, but for everyone. Athletic Bilbao's regional. It's a little more specific than that. But like in Ireland, it is very city specific. Like if you are from... I'm trying to, like, what's the best hurling team? Best hurling team, Ireland. Kilkenny. Yeah, that's who I saw play. Kilkenny is not big. But Kilkenny is just like the it's just where the best hurlers come from. Like, I think that sort of thing is so cool. They are all Ireland champions on 36 occasions. They trash Dublin, and population of Kilkenny is like nothing. I watched Kilkenny play Ireland, or play Dublin, sorry. That was the one hurling match I've ever been to. Population of Kilkenny's 27,000. They just go off with it. That's just what they do. No, it's hurling. It's Irish hurling. It's a weird sport. It doesn't really matter, like explaining it, but I just think that would be neat. It would be neat to see how that goes. It's fun on a small scale. I don't know. I think if you organize it and you say, like, these are the teams, and it also creates such a passionate local connection with the team. Like, obviously there's a passionate local connection with the team now, but you imagine how passionate the local connection would be with Manchester United if it was just people from that area of Manchester that played for the team. And you can, like, you literally just, like, draw lines. That's what they do. You go, like, if you're from this area, that's the team you play for. I think what you would do is you end up growing a lot. I think if in this hypothetical, which again is literally never going to happen, I'm not trying to make it happen, like, this would cause you to develop a lot more players. Because let's say you're Manchester United or you're Real Madrid, for example, and you want to bring in this superstar to cover this position. Well, now you can't do that. You need to actually invest in making that guy be able to play at the level you want to play at. Totally hypothetical way to set up club football that does exist in Ireland in both Gaelic football and hurling. That's how they do it. That's how they do the sport. And it's very different and whatever. Luke, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, dude, I heard this one yesterday. I'm so sorry. We heard this one yesterday. I remember this song. I'm good. It's actually kind of a fun song, but I'm good right now. It is a good dad joke, Luke. And if you didn't hear it yesterday, provide your rating in the chat. A to F, obviously. The investigator. Australia does it too for rugby. I think it would be really cool to do those sorts of things, like every state against each other in the United States. I've often hoped that some sort of tournament, maybe even for like baseball, would happen. Currently, the only thing that does that in the United States is the Little League World Series, where all of the states compete against each other's best Little League teams, like 13-year-olds in baseball. Which, I don't know why that's the thing that they were like, yeah, let's do that. But like each of the 50 states putting their best basketball team together or whatever. I think that would be cool. I think you could definitely do it. If I was king of MLS, right, that is something I would try to put together, is like a football federation of each state, and every year we take a month out of the calendar and we play the state cup. And it can be very cool to tie in like state pride, and then maybe one year Nebraska's got a really good team or whatever. Canada does this for youth basketball. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing would be very cool. States do not have their own FAs. No, states don't have their own FAs. States do have their own Little League organizations, which is why the Little League Baseball is able to do it. I mean, the United States is huge, right? It's the size of a continent, right? And so if you can you can do sports like that. And I mean, the population of some of the states, right? Population of U.S. states ranked. Like the biggest states, California has 40 million people in it. Texas has 31 in change. Florida's got 23 and change. New York's got nearly 20. Which New York City is actually like bigger than that metropolitan area because it's the tri-state area. So like a significant portion of the New Jersey population lives in like New York City. And Connecticut also gets credit for some of that, wherever Connecticut happens to be. And yeah, there are 10 states that have at least 10 million people in them. You could build some teams out of that. I mean, how like every single state in the United States has a larger population than Iceland, which qualified for the World Cup by itself. You know what I'm saying? Every single state. Only South Dakota, North Dakota, Alaska, Vermont, and Wyoming. Wait. So we've got D.C., but what? Oh, they threw Puerto Rico is at 33. I was like, we're down at 52 here. I mean, D.C. and Puerto Rico should be states. They just aren't. You could probably make like a Pacific state from Guam and American Samoa and Northern Mariana Islands. And the U.S. Virgin Islands, it's just vibing. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Am I excited for the Club World Cup? Not really. I mean, I'm going to watch it. I think I'll get more excited for it as it's going on, but I'm not like counting the days, you know. It's not like the actual World Cup where I'm sitting there like, DC is too small to be a new state. I don't know, man. I don't know. DC is it's got a lot of people in it. It also is it's the kind of the same as the state of New York, where there's a lot more people that rely on DC. And Puerto Rico obviously has a larger population than a lot of states. And Puerto Rico obviously should be a state. DC has a larger population than 2 states, but it's also growing very quickly, I think. And it has let's say Vermont doesn't have any area immediately outside of it that's just chocked full of people. Neither does Wyoming, neither does Alaska, neither does North Dakota, neither does South Dakota. Delaware has Philadelphia, so that's true there. But DC, like the greater DC area in Maryland and Virginia, is a ton of people. It's like a couple million. Why not unify with the ones surrounding it? The problem is, I'm going to give you, okay, you guys, put on your history hats because we're doing a little history learning with Zealand, okay? The reason that the District of Columbia was created in the United States is because they did not want to give the capital of the U.S. to one state. The United States, especially when it was formed, was very factional, very fractured, right? And each state had its own interests because each state was its own colony at the time, right? With its own government and its own laws and its own currency, which people forget about. You would have to exchange your currency going from North Carolina to South Carolina, right? And so in order to come up with a deal they could all agree on, instead of putting putting the capital in a particular state and that state just being like, everybody else bow to me, right? They created a district on the border of Virginia and Maryland called the District of Columbia. Then they put the capital in that. And they didn't make it a state, although it does have one representative in the House of Representatives that's elected. It doesn't have any senators. It is not a state. It only votes in federal elections and to elect that one non-voting member of the House of Representatives. And the problem is, even if you're like, well, just give District of Columbia back to a state, it is in between two states. Do you give it to Maryland or do you give it to Virginia? Have I been to every state? I have been to almost every state. I've been to almost every state. I think I'm missing Nebraska. Maybe Kansas. I think I'm missing Iowa. I'm missing a couple in the middle. Like just a couple in the middle. But I am missing a couple. I've been to almost every state though. Almost. I've been to all of the larger ones. Like the biggest state that I have not been to would be yeah, I might not have been to Kentucky. If I have, it was like driving. I don't think I've ever slept in Kentucky. So they're 26. I've not been to Kentucky. I believe I've been to Oklahoma. And then definitely Iowa. I don't think I've been to Iowa. Who goes to Nebraska? I don't know. You're like really into corn or something. You're like really just into corn. You're like, yo, big corn does this for me. But I think of Louisiana. Louisiana's cool. Louisiana's very cool. It is very, very southern. It has the Cajun culture. It has swamps, which as a swamp man myself, I love me some good swamps, you know? I'd love to watch Nebraska football game. There you go. That's it. Yappo, thank you for the 14 months. 3 wows for Yappo. Appreciate the 14. I am well. I'm even better now that you've resubbed for a 14th month. Thank you for supporting the stream. You haven't been to KFC? That is part of... Oh, true. KFC is like the Kentucky embassy in every other state and all over the world. That's the embassy of Kentucky. JJ! Thank you for the 4 months, brother. Here's to another month. I appreciate you dropping the Twitch Prime ski. Anything going on in Maine? Not really. A lot of lobster. A lot of lobster. It is very cold. It's very cold and like North Atlantic vibes, you know? Chowders are huge. Yeah. Maine kind of keeps to itself, you know? Maine used to be a part of Massachusetts, at least it was, and eventually it became its own state because it's not connected to Massachusetts, so I don't know why it ever was. But they keep to themselves. Maine doesn't really get involved in a lot of nonsense. They're not really super involved in a lot of politics either. Maine keeps to themselves. You got to respect Maine for that, you know? They just keep to themselves. Are people from Maine called mayonnaise? Yes. How did you... They actually invented it. They actually invented it. Oh, only know Maine because of Breaking Bad. Oh, no, I haven't seen that part of Breaking Bad yet. Breaking Bad's in New Mexico, which is beautiful. Like, obviously, you know, set in New Mexico. They're actually called maniacs. Anyways. Are you ready to pick the Champions League matches for today? Because I am. I'm so emotionally ready. Am I physically ready? We're going to find out. It starts with Lille Dortmund, which kicks off in 5 minutes, which is why we got to do this pick now. It's 1-1 on aggregate, headed to France. Will it be Lille advancing in the Champions League knockouts for the first time ever? So a Lille fan in the chat earlier said, for the first time ever. Or will it be Dortmund turning a terrible season into a Champions League quarterfinal appearance to keep the dream alive? My official Zealand prediction: Lille 1, Dortmund 0. Lille advances by a goal on aggregate using a raucous home advantage and the fact that I think Lille is a bit of a better team this year than Dortmund. I am going with Lille. I think they advance in an ugly, low-scoring game, maybe a penalty or something. But I think Lille advances here. I think Lille advances. I think they take care of business. I think Lille's headed to the Champions League quarterfinal with an opportunity, with a dream. I think they're headed to the Champions League quarterfinal with a dream to take on Barcelona, one of the big dogs. 7-0 PSV. True. Lille, I have them advancing, but this is going to be a great match that we will absolutely be keeping track of course. Arsenal PSV. I agree with X King here. PSV 7-0. PSV to advance. All-time comeback. They allowed more goals at home in a Champions League knockout than any other team in the history of the competition. I think Arsenal grabs like a 2-1 win and advances. I do think Arsenal wins this tie, but they can take it easy. They don't need to run hard. They don't need to push. Arsenal advances. I know you're stunned. But I think Arsenal wins this game 2-1. I think they cruise in, but I don't really care about that game because it's obviously over. As much as I love the PSV memes, then it's Aston Villa against Club Brugge. Such a weird, foxy little round of 16 matchup in the Champions League. Like, what is this tie? Villa's very fortunate to be up 3-1. They got super lucky at the end of that match. And Club Brugge made some key mistakes with that own goal, with that really cheap penalty they gave away, but they were also unlucky in that. And that makes this if this was tied coming to Villa, I might really be tempted to pick Club Brugge here. But with Villa getting that 2-goal lead, I think it's going to be nervous. I think it's going to be nervous. I think it's going to be intense. I think it's going to be a great watch. I think it's going to be a great watch. Club Brugge is slept on. I don't know why they're good, but they definitely are. They've proven it over and over and over in this tournament. We're talking about a team that made Manchester City nervous in the final day of the league situation, right? And I don't care who you're talking about, but that is Manchester City, right? I know that they're up and down and all over the place, but still, they're able to hang with teams of that talent and make them nervous for a long time. And Club Brugge has picked up some pretty crazy results in this tournament. And obviously, they managed to get through the previous round as well in pretty stunning fashion. And I swear, if you watch that match of them playing against Aston Villa, you realize these are two really even teams going at it. And I don't know how that's the case. I am a little worried they're going to get hit by Benfica syndrome, which is we played really well at home and lost. Then we're just not going to be able to bring that same mentality on the road. That's what happened to Benfica against Barcelona yesterday. Club Brugge needs a goal in the first half. They need to try and make Aston Villa sweat. They need to make them nervous. They need to make them feel that this game is close. And Club Brugge needs to play well, right? They can't come out and try and counter. They need to try and play the way they played at home. I'm going to go with a very weird prediction here. I think Club Brugge wins this game and Aston Villa goes through. I'm tempted to go draw, but I feel like I'm saying all this good stuff about Club Brugge. I got to stand on my business. I'm going to say Bruges wins this match 2-1, but Villa advances by a goal. That's what I'm going to say. I think Bruges wins this match 2-1. Villa advances by a goal. That's my wildest pick right there. No matter what I pick in the final match, the Madrid match, this is a completely wild pick, but my hunches and my feeling based off watching teams like PSG have been right up to this point. And my hunch and my feeling about Club Brugge is this team's got something about it that not a lot of people think they do. I think Bruges wins this game by a goal, but I think 2 goals is just too much for them to overcome. I think Villa is definitely going to be nervous once they start going behind. It's going to limit their ability to go out and score. But I think them plus Emi Martinez, plus I think Villa is more talented. I think they are able to hang on to it. And I think it's going to be a squeaky trip to the quarterfinal for Aston Villa. Would not be surprised, though, if we got that Benfica mentality and Villa just came out and scored a couple of early goals. Lille and Dortmund just kicked off. It's time to get our predictions in for Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid. Real's got the 1-goal advantage. Atletico Madrid's got the home advantage. Atletico Madrid is a trendy pick here. They are a trendy pick here. And they're going to give their all, and it's going to be dark arts, and it's going to be hard challenges, and it's going to be incredible tactical organization. But I have a very harsh reality to bring to you. Real Madrid is too good. They are way too good. They are starting to figure it out. They really are starting to figure it out. They are way too good. They're too good. Real Madrid, particularly in the Champions League and the way they've been figuring it out, I think Real Madrid wins this match by a goal and actually gets out of here pretty comfortably. I'm thinking it might be 2-1, but I'm falling in love with that scoreline a little too much. So it might be a 1-0, but I think Real Madrid gets out of here with a 1-goal win. And I don't think I think this match ends up being a little less playful than a lot of people are hoping it is, that I'm hoping it is. I'm obviously hoping that this match turns into an instant dark magic classic from Atletico Madrid, but I think Real Madrid's too good. The way I'm watching them, and it just looks like they figured it out. Right? Vinny is playing with he's not playing with Ballon d'Or anger, he's playing with confidence. Mbappe's been playing really well. Like I just think I think Real Madrid's too good. 2-0 with a bicycle kick from Oblak at 90+1. Good luck, PB77. Good luck. Lille is off. No Mbappe? Not in this injury report. Or this report will also capture like cards. But I don't see Mbappe down there. So I just want to pull something up. Dude said Vinny hasn't scored in a while. He scored in the last game. He actually scored Real Madrid's last goal. Maybe are you saying like Champions League? Maybe he hasn't scored a while in the Champions League, right? He didn't. No, I'm not looking at that. He didn't score on that one. Did he score against City? No, that was the Mbappe hat trick. I think he might have scored in this one. No, he assisted. He assisted too. Yeah, he's doing fine. He really is doing fine. No, you're good, Heartland. I was checking to make sure. You know, I trusted you. But I thought I saw Vinny goal this weekend, and I did. It was actually a really pretty goal. He took the defender on really well. Yeah, I mean, they're just finding it. They're finding their sauce. They're finding their groove, dude. They really are. They're finding themselves. So my picks are Lille to go through, Arsenal to go through, obviously, but winning this match 2-1. Villa to go through by a goal, and Real Madrid to go through by 2 goals. That is my official prediction. Remember, you can put it in the chat and then pull it up later on a VOD if you want to impress your friends that you did correctly predict any of these particular matches. And we will be tracking the scores, the results, as they come in, as always. If away goals are still a thing, I'd fancy Atleti to go through with a 1-0, but I can't see them scoring multiple without Real also scoring. Atleti has been a little more offensive than you'd think recently. 2-2 with a Real comeback. Oh, that would be classic. Oh, you know, the Zealandism guy just got in touch with me. Hold on. The Zealandism guy just got in touch with me. Just perusing my Zealandisms. 94th minute, Vinny equalizer would ruin my week. Yeah, that would, wouldn't it? That would, wouldn't it? Oh, I was right! Leo! 5 minutes in, no way! They got the big chance thing pops up, but that basically just means that there is a goal. Jonathan David! The agility to get that uploaded is crazy. The agility to get that uploaded is crazy. You get the breaking news here before anything else. Jonathan David has scored for Lille. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. They saw it before it happened. No, for real, dude. I just want to see the goal. So 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in, it's so it's like streaking down. Oh, it's a giveaway by Adeyemi. Ooh. Oh, that's terrible from Dortmund. Oh my goodness, that's a disaster from Dortmund. The guy's streaking down the flank. And oh, easy. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh freaking my, dude. Oh no. He kind of scuffs it. Oh. Oh, that's so stinky. That's so gross. His brain told him to use his hands. All he needed to do is kick that ball away. I mean, this is not good contact from Jonathan David. You expect a striker of Jonathan David's quality, which, don't get me wrong, Jonathan David is a very high level striker. He's going to get a big money move somewhere. You expect him to hit this ball better than this, but he kind of just shovels it on goal like he's trying to beat the block, which he does. And that's why you put pucks on net right there. Oh my. Down to the giveaway. Like Adeyemi gets beat to the ball. Then the defender doesn't go in strong in the challenge and gets beat to the ball. And now it's rocking. I mean, look at the crowd. Now it's bumping in Lille. Now it's absolutely bumping. 1-0. Lille leads, trying to win their first ever Champions League knockout tie. That's a special moment for them. Analysis from the backup goalkeeper on the 5th best high school team in the U.S. Exactly. 6th. I don't want to brag. It was 6, not 5. You know, we weren't top 5. I'm not going to pretend that we were, but that is an abysmal goal. Right. That is abysmal. I don't know why his brain told him to go with his hands, but all he has to do is just shuffle that ball away with a kick. It like snuck up on him. You can tell he wasn't expecting that ball to end up there. And he was super not ready for it. And yeah. Wait, Jonathan David's a free agent this summer? Hello, Arsenal. I was a glue guy backup goalkeeper. Couldn't have said it better, honestly. I was a glue guy. I was a glue guy. Great locker room influence, you know? Lille leads against Dortmund 1-0. That is actually right now the exact scoreline that I predicted would be the case. United's lining up a $40 million bid for the free agent. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm hoping your prediction is wrong and I'm going to have a boring 80 minutes. You're a Villa fan? Are you a Villa fan? Probably. Since Lille have an Icelandic player, they have my support by default. So true. I do that with American players basically all the time, dude. Since Lille have an Icelandic player, I support them implicitly. Who's their Icelandic player? Is he in the lineup? Oh, Haraldsson. Håkan Arnar Haraldsson. I had that guy on my Tottenham save. Håkan Arnar Haraldsson. It's so easy for me to say. Mounier always pops up in weird spots. Saru Gerasi, Karim Adeyemi, Marcel Sabitzer, Julian Brandt. Why are they so bad, man? I never liked Julian Ryerson. I never thought he was that good. No offense to Julian Ryerson. Emre Can. Emre Can is a streets won't forget player. Emre Can is the definition of a streets won't forget player. Oh, we already watched the Lille goal. Unreal, dude. We watched the Lille goal. Yeah, no, Kobel, I mean, it was terrible by the whole team, really. It was terrible by the whole team. Multiple mistakes to give Lille the ball in the first place. He saunters down the wing, plays the cross, defender's late trying to block it, and then Kobel just like sieves it in. Aye. Aye. Hey, but that's Dortmund this year, man. They suck. That's Dortmund this year. They suck. Pascal Gross at right back in 2025 may have to be the start of a conversation. Wait, Mombot, why did you delete a message? What's Mombot doing? Yeah, you're saying Gross at right back has to be the start of a conversation. Why was that deleted? Mombot accidentally deletes random messages, Waleed. I wouldn't worry about it. No, Dortmund doesn't blow up the team. They've got good guys. I really like Adeyemi, I think, is growing into his own. I think Dortmund just needs a new season. Do you ever feel like a team just needs a new season? Do you ever feel like a team just needs a new season? They need a new season. Man United, Spurs, exactly. Except Dortmund just needs a new season more. Like, they just had a really bad season. They just need a new season. All right, keep me updated. Anything happens in that Lille game, I know you guys are probably watching it on another monitor. We're going to go check out any goals, any big moments, of course. But in the meantime, we need to go help the Gravedigger in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So let's ride over to... Oh, there's some dude in the stockade. Let's go ride over to the Gravedigger and give this dude some help. Because we need to find saltpeter, which is basically niter, gunpowder. And I want to learn how to have a gun in the the medieval era. So that's what we're working on. 1400 Germany, Czech Republic. That's what we need. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Norway just need a new qualification. Does it work like that? Can you just load a new one? Can we just load a new one? How you finding the game? I've gotten the hang of it. I've got like 44 hours that we've streamed. And I'm having a lot of fun. Obviously, the alchemy playthrough has been super cool. Okay. So hopefully he's... Hey, whoa. Chill, bro. All right, you ready to go, brother? I am so ready to go.
Greetings, sir.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
Me and the Gravedigger.
But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him.
All right,
In
man.
any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Follow Ignatius to the wagon. All right, I should probably wear, like, my bad, nasty clothes.
Stuff for Vizar. Pain.
Oh, okay. He wants me to meet him. He wants me to meet him at this wagon. Ugh. Ugh. I have to be a freaking gravedigger's assistant. I'm wearing my peasant clothes. Hopefully nobody recognized me. That would be so awkward if somebody recognized me. Which side will you choose? Which side will I choose? I don't know, man. I don't know what, is there a... There's some sort of debate going on?
We've got a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah,
So get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt.
Seleniacho,
So,
I don't really know
you
what your
say
point
you're
is.
from
I would say
Lower
Sarah
Serene, eh?
Piassi came up at Lille. Is the way I would say that. Sorry. What did the guy say? I missed what the guy said. Did anybody see
You
it?
don't want to have anything to do with them, do you? Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Serene round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief, I'll lie.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too.
Totally lying.
Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Semene's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones.
Good morning. Howdy. You got any coffee? So am I really just vibing with this dude all day? Is that really like...
Lazy bones.
All right.
Whoa, boys, whoa!
What is it?
Oh, come on! Are you deaf?
I'm gonna be
they're
if you don't
acting
shut up.
stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Yeah, I actually found this before.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
This sucks,
Finally,
man.
at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I am an esteemed gentleman of class. And yet somehow I have ended up here working with a gravedigger. Oh, bro. There's a wolf in here. Yep. Ah. Oh, what the? Okay. Don't get overzealous. It's obvious when the wolf is lunging. Where? Where's the other one? There's no other one? Okay, just want me to get the deer carcass. Set the trap back here. I mean, I don't know where this freaking trap... Oh! It's a deer rump. It's just, some deer mint. Eat the wolf? Maybe we just bring the wolf? Still 1-0. Okay. Just do my periodic check. I would assume Leal is about to play some diabolical ball after all that.
Jesus, what a
Oh,
stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
a sack. Oh. 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 Wait, Dortmund missed a good chance? Oh, Leo, I thought you were better at killing off games than that, man. It smells so bad. Who do I have winning the Nations League? I don't really care. Denmark. It's not even a possible answer. I enjoy the Nations League, but my least favorite part of it is like the Nations League Final Four, because I know the players don't really care about it that much. Oh, what is happening now? There's a controversy at the freaking... What is this? Are we getting robbed or something? All right, You know, I got a lot of this savior schnapps that I've brewed up. Let's just go ahead and drink one. Protect Ignatius from the farmhands? Come on, what the hell?
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella. Hey,
I want to talk to you.
over here.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Prove it? With what?
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads. And making
Nice.
sure that honest, if somewhat
I'm
grubby
silky,
tradesmen
man.
stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
All right.
Maybe-
Turns out being really
Well,
good at
next
speaking is pretty useful. Talk to Ignatius. Okay, what's up, my boy? Wait, hold on. Are we able to see the massive chance that Dortmund missed, or what's the sitch? No. Drat.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I don't know, man. I'm now covered in deer blood. Not. Hey, calm down, Snorter. Calm the frick down, dude. I'm just hauling carcasses. It is what it is. Corner and goalmouth scramble. I honestly expected Leo, in my mind, is great at killing off matches. I expected them to not give up a chance so quickly.
That
so
was
that's
just a
troubling.
kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Yay. Dortmund's dominating? Well, it's even more of a shame then for them that they gave up a,
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day
Gave up
doing
such a
this
trash
job,
goal.
so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll
okay.
roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
okay, we think the pigs were infected. Hello, ma'am.
bones.
Nothing? All right. Well, I saw a boatload of wormwood over here, so let's not pretend like I'm not going to go pick all of that, because I have an addiction. What's up, Toe Enjoyer? So you've lost a lot of games with 2-0 leads? Fine. In Europe, you've done a very good job of hanging on to leads, PB. In Europe, at least.
One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visars that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what
You just said curse. Curse my
you
ass.
said, it
Okay.
had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what.
All right, I'm going to go look at the water for this lady. Might as well. We're here. We're doing good for the world. Ow.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. It didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Well, we're not going to move them. Okay, so the water's infected because deer died, basically. That makes sense. Hey, a Lepiota. Sweet! RIP MLS and CONCACAF Champions Cup. It's not going well on the road in Mexico. Hey, Inter Miami's playing in Jamaica this week. That'll be fun. They'll probably at least be able to make the quarterfinal. They got a 2-0 lead right now, but yeah, MLS might have stagnated just a little bit. Wow, that was a lot of chamomile in one pull. Okay. Ma'am? Where are your pigs? Oh, they died in there. I get it. I get it. I understand it now. Ew. Oh. Oh. Hauling dead animals, man.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
They want to bring up the topic of religion. I mean, this game is very historically accurate. So they have pretty historically accurate greetings, which are very religious in nature. And I remember in the first game, you like actually give a sermon in a church after you have a hangover for a lot of the, it's a lot of weird events that happen. So it's not like this game avoids the topic of religion at all. Momo, thank you for the year. Thank you for supporting the stream. They're huge.
What do you think, Dragonfly? How's
Absolutely
he doing?
huge. I'm doing all right. Hey, I found the source.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
All right, we cleaned up the carcasses. Good for us, I guess. I love when I have a lucky find and it's just more stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the other pig. Bagging it up and hauling it up. Yeah, I don't know why she's not. I mean, the pig died. I think this is smart.
Ugh, and another.
All right. Up we go.
Pretty hefty, hey?
Hey,
they
shut
live
up.
like royalty here.
Yeah, well, that didn't last forever, did it? Tough luck for you. In America, there's 50% increase in vasectomies in March as men schedule them so they can spend the recovery time watching March Madness. That is actually
Things are
hilarious.
heavier
Totally
than
believe
beer,
that.
What's
There you go.
next? Are we going?
Yeah, I figured.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
That's valid.
Let's keep going.
That's a valid point there, boss man.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
All right, I've cleaned up 5 carcasses so far, so that's nice.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
I mean,
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer.
Why don't they do
Or,
it?
like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
oh, great.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
All right. Whoa. Those are some troops moving at high speed.
Bones.
Something's going on.
Lazy bones.
What's Aesop do? I actually don't know what that is, and I can't make it. Oh. It makes it easier to approach. Okay. Animals. All right. So, first order of business is to drink the Aesop. Second order of business is to not accidentally drink the Bane poison, but to attach it to the hare meat that he gave me.
Good day.
Good day. Not making anything of a scene. Just walking on in towards the dog, who I think is going to be over here somewhere. Nothing to see here except some sage, apparently. Let's go. We love sage. Okay. Add Bane to the Marigold. I heal, but then also die. That does sound like a really good combo.
The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Great. There he is.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
My God, wormwood! Hello? How far over here is this guy? I feel like I'd see him by now. He hit the tree? Oh no. He's with somebody. This is gonna be weird. I can already tell this is gonna suck.
Can't leave you here with that bastard. Henry, how come you're here?
What the f-
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius.
This is your idea!
You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now,
Alright,
boy.
so what am I gonna go
You'll
tell
like it in the lair.
Ignatius? The dog broke away. Sorry, dog was gone. It was gone when I got there, so. They do have the opportunity to increase the scale, and I think the success of this game is going to go a long way. As long as the studio is able to kind of keep what makes it great, I am very excited for the future of the games that they're able to make, for sure. Because this game has taken off a lot more than the original one even did. And so I think they're in a really good position to be able to build some pretty incredible games in the future. All right, I'm going to play this correctly and wear the same clothes. Although I will throw on a little perfume, you know? I just feel like, you know, I'm feeling a little ugly, feeling like I smell bad, right? We're just going to grab some menthas, throw it on.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I killed him.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer
Your
too
poison's
much.
literally
He's
weak,
done
bro.
For the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
All right, where the hell are we?
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help.
I'm covered in blood because I was hauling
Maybe
dead carcasses.
Take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get
What do you
to
give
it.
me? Knacker's
This I
gloves?
have got to see.
Oh, I have to taste it? Oh. You know, I actually found this pit before. I found this pit before because we rode over this direction, and I was like, why is there just a pit of dead animals? Oh, close your eyes. I'll check the score. I don't want to do this. 1-0. Okay.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Get out of the damn grave.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
All right. Sure, dude.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
This is your house, bro. What do you mean?
My, what a beautiful hall.
Thanks. Stop flirting with me, man. All right, I gotta get all this stink off, dude. A lot of freaking stink on. Okay, and then I gotta put my royal clothes, or my burger clothes back on. Oh, I got some blood on my armor I need to clear off, and then I'll put my nice dress robes on, and we'll be fine. We'll be good to go. There we go. I'm feeling cleaner now. Okay, we gotta get back to, we gotta get very far away from here.
Whoa.
I did get a new perk point. I need to go get that. I have a new perk point for strength, which I think I was saving, maybe? Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Damn. Yeah. I have 20 strength, I think. So that's a good one. That'll just naturally up my charisma. The Dance of Death. Yeah, I think I'm saving the agility point, but I did just get this one in vitality, which is like life and stuff. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 during combat, you get a plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. The effect lasts until health rises above 25 points again or until combat is over. Okay, I'll do Never Surrender. That seems nice. I got a boost to Houndmaster as well. I've got your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Your dog inflicts big old bleeding things. Faithful Companion. Definitely need him to stick around more. But first, yeah. Faithful Companion in the Houndmaster tree. And is that it? That's actually it. Okay. Normally I have more of those. All right. So we have finished the miller's job forbidden fruit. And we are gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna be headed to the wedding pretty soon here. We'll just ride into Troskovitz and make some sales like we always do. And once we've done that, I think we're headed, we'll just ride straight to the Miller's place. I don't think we need to overly fancy this. I think the one with the healing when you wash yourself is awesome. Maybe, but I have so many potions. Like, I have so many nice little mixtures and tonics and things that I don't really use that as much as other people. Because I just have marigold decoctions that I can pop out anytime that I want, you know?
Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice
I will leave that open. Give me a second. Oops, excuse me. Wrong. I'm not cooking.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like that.
We're in town. Chill out. 336 gold. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have... Well, I've got a lot of things. I've got 5 strong mentha perfumes that I'm not going to use. And then you give me truly disgusting prices on my lion perfumes. So I'm just going to take those.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Yeah, you got it, brother.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
I will.
Danke.
I know. That's why I did it. That's how this works, man. Oh, I'm not even wearing my swaggiest clothes. Which is a real shame. I feel like I should be wearing my swaggiest clothes. Where's the, there we go. I need to take my spectacles off. I only put those on for reading. I forgot to take them off. Silly me.
My respects. Komm herein.
All right, let me make sure that my horse isn't carrying anything that I, like, want to sell. No. Oh, gauntlets, yeah. The gauntlets, the old brigandine leg things, poisons, lullaby potions, all the dried supplies that I need to brew on the go. I know I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. I'm aware. Okay, we need to get rid of weapons and armor, which is just armor. Beaked kettle hat. So relative to this swag, the beaked kettle hat is not great. Okay, yeah. The other helmet is better, so we're going to sell our beaked kettle hat. We are going to sell the smooth cuirass. How much gold do you have? 315? Cool. Don't have a lot of room for much more. Knacker's gloves. Ah, those are good thief gloves. Like it. Chainmail gauntlets. Yes. Not the hourglass gauntlets, because those are too expensive. Are these gauntlets better than the ones that I have? No. Maybe? Oh, I have noble gauntlets. Oh. I literally have the exact same thing. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Get rid of the beak kettle hat. I want to get rid of the heavier stuff first. I'll do a little half plate leg, and then... Man, all this stuff is so freaking pricey. Do you have anything that I want? Bandages or something? He does. I want 12 bandages. I want... Well, what else? What else are we feeling? No, nothing? Okay. Just 12 bandages, maybe opening up a window for me to add something else to this sale. Anywhere. All right, let me look at my thieves outfit and then see. No, definitely not. Okay. Definitely not selling the Knacker's gloves. That's what we'll do. Plain lamellar gauntlets.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Love how I just agonized
Sehr
over
gut.
that.
I can agree to that. Danke.
Yeah, man.
Das war ein gutes
Cool.
Spiel.
Just. I like to take all the money that I can. It's pretty cool that that guy actually gave me something that is very useful. Normally, they don't give you useful things at all. They just give you stupid stuff. Let's go to the drying rack and see if there's anything that we need to dry that's in bad condition, like these Lepiotas. Or these Lepiotas. Or these apples. Or that poisonous hair meat that I have that I'm totally going to use to mess somebody up at some point. Nice.
Cheeky buck. I'd kick his ass from here to high heaven. And who'd help me with the harvest then?
But
No,
he's run off again, the little beast.
whatever's missing, I'll take.
He did. A while ago, I just wanted to make sure. All right, let's put on our armor for the road, and let's head on down to where we're headed, which is Miller Crazel, which is way far away from here. It's a straight ride down through Semine, which is a nice part of town. Oh, sweet. Somebody's selling. Hello?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Oh, okay. So I get my clothes washed in the bathhouses and suddenly they're gone and I wear peasant clothes. Did that happen to you? No, but maybe try switching your outfits.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
Please tell me wonder. Okay, she's selling nothing, but she is willing to buy maybe a few things. So that's good. How about lion? Ooh, goodness, the prices. They ain't great, you know? They ain't great. I'll sell her the weak bane. And I guess got plenty of Nighthawk and Buck's Blood and Artemisia. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell off some lion perfume.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm a
I
perfume dealer.
suppose we could give it a try.
You're gonna make a lot of money off
Do we have a
this.
deal?
That's quite a sum.
I promise.
Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. Finally,
Easy.
a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Yeah, of course. No problem. Come again. You're a traveling trader. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, seriously. All right, straight shot down to the lower Semine Mill, where I will reactivate my Minthus perfume and my Buck's Blood. You never know when you're going to get involved in some nonsense. And I do believe I am always one step away from nonsense. And the more active effects I have, the better. So, Have a lot of active effects. Hazel! Damn it.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Probably has.
Oh,
honestly.
come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Krazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
No!
Wait, what do you mean?
Dang
So
it.
there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
Dude,
God.
lock in.
Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature
Obviously.
of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, go for it.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk
Guns.
was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Now I'm interested, because that's my thing.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that.
Can we just go
We've
to
got
the wedding?
Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise
Got
still
him.
stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
Bonnie?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. because he himself has a weakness for women.
Fair.
Of all the
True.
single
Okay.
damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It is a honey trap. Okay.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated.
What?
First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just
I
need a
thought he
wench
had
with a pretty
somebody in
face.
mind.
We'll
What do
get her
you
a nice
mean?
dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Bonnie?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
One of the bathhouse wenches. I have a good relationship with the bathhouse.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but
Nah, Dorothy and I are homies.
giving her an
We're
offer
fine.
she can't refuse.
Dorothy and I are
Well,
homies.
the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you.
We have
and
to
don't
find
forget,
a pretty
you're
girl.
going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Oh, do I know perfumes? Okay.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and
Why
see
didn't
the
he give me an
tailor.
option to not ask that
Bartoszek
question?
has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
I don't need to ask about the
Where
perfume.
can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife.
It's making me ask,
Or
dude.
ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Yeah, I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears.
Hey, whoa.
Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Greetings to you.
All right, well, this is a weird plan, so let's get on with it. Gotta go find a bath wench that wants to go to a royal wedding. That should be a rather large list. You said we're off in the second half. Still 1-0 to Lille. They had that goal line mouth, the goal mouth scramble, but I haven't heard any other shouts of anything crazy going on. So they're doing what they're doing. It is what it is. Okay, the Zhelyov baths are up here. So what I think we do first is we go to Troskowitz, because the ride to Zhelyov is... Yeah, let's go to Troskowitz first. Please stay open. 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 It might not be open. All right. Armor off. We're in the city. We're in our fancy clothes. The tailor is open. Hello, Bartoszek.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Nice.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
What can I say? I have swag.
I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I do have swag.
I'll
Okay,
have a look at the wares.
I need the dress, though. Unfortunately. 327 gold, bro. Are you serious? Tyrol brocade cotardry. That's a hell of a dress. Damn. Well, I will sell you this golden chalice back and make some money. I'll also sell you this river pearl necklace that I found. So I'll make money anyways. Nice. Surprised this guy doesn't want to buy perfumes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah. All right. Just give me
Only because it's you.
lots of money for
That's
this golden
still too
chalice,
much.
okay? Just give me all of the money for this golden chalice. 210?
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you
Nice.
found what you were looking
Sold the golden chalice, and now all I have to do is go to the bath. Let's hit the nose, horse. Let's ride.
Go!
Farther down, and then we gotta strafe up that way. We'll stay at the end, maybe.
Whoa!
How much gold do we have? I have 9,000.
Ooh.
9,000.
Quick!
I want to go to Taco. I gotta drop stuff off. I've collected a large amount of things I don't need. And we can sleep up at Taco. Anything we need to brew? I think so. We got plenty of, a lot of stuff. Actually, I think we need to brew. I think I do need to brew. I don't have nearly enough lion perfume. The good news is I remember how to make this very easily, so we'll just cook our fresh stuff up. Also, you know, how am I going to come here and not brew? You know what I mean? How am I going to come here and not brew? Is it? Wait. Oh, no. I'm not 100% sure, and I want to be 100% sure, so let's flip. Dortmund got a pen? Ooh. Somebody pour one out for PB. Am I going to be playing? Yeah, I think I'm going to finish Kingdom Come on stream. This is the plan. We're having a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, it's the sage. I'm gonna lose some of your materials. I don't care. Okay. I just wanted to check if it was the sage, and then we can come purchase other alchemical supplies from my boy. And he has charcoal, which we need. He's got boar tusks. He's got Amanita muscarias. He has saltpeter and sulfur. He does not have cobwebs, which was kind of what I was hoping he would have. And you know what? I'm just going to buy On the Composition of Alchemy because I just feel like I should. I should just read it anyways. And I don't want to pay anything, so I'll swap you 4 lion perfumes for that book and the supplies.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Sprechen Sie English?
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Emery John scored. It was from the penalty. Was it a deserved pen? Is the question. Emre Can with the well, we'll come back after I get back to the table.
Aye, you convince me with that price.
I swapped 4 lion perfumes for the alchemy book. I already have max level alchemy, like perks wise. I just want to level it up more if I can. The greatest alchemist of all time. I do need more lion perfume though. We just need some batches of lion. Not looking good. Oh, what's your parlay, dude? It's not looking good for your parlay. Things we hate to hear. There's nothing else to level up in alchemy for you? I know, but the alchemy still goes up past 30 to be able to talk to people, because I got a skill check on alchemy that came in at 32. Also, you know, if we're getting into the RP of it, the only book I'm gonna buy is, like, the only book I'm not gonna buy is gonna be the freaking alchemy one. That doesn't sound right to me, right? It just doesn't. I should buy the alchemy book. Thoughts on free agent frenzy in the NFL? I'm happy with what my Tampa Bay Buccaneers have done. That is what I'll say. I'm happy with what my Tampa Bay Buccaneers have done. Long may they continue making smart decisions in the transfer market. The NFL transfer market. You know, I just wanted to make sure it was a pour. Oh, this is the one that we definitely make the most of. You're a Bucks fan? How do I unsubscribe? Mods are unsubscribing. This is definitely... It's definitely not a good start, chat. It's definitely... Could be better. Like, the other stuff, the NFL... Couldn't really tell you what's happened. Like, I follow it, and I definitely know if you ask me about it, but off the top of my head, I don't have, like, here's my list of my top 5 free agent moves in the NFL this year. Like, Gina, I think that the Steelers with DK Metcalf and Pickens is going to be hilarious. CJ Gardner-Johnson, he's just kind of a maniac anyways. I think he's the one that I always didn't like. They're kind of nuts. Also, you just won a Super Bowl. You don't get to complain about anything. Like, just enjoy the offseason. You won the Super Bowl. You know? I find a free agent frenzy better than a transfer window. The transfer window's been ruined by Fabrizio Romano and his... Yeah, I agree with that. For the NFL, it really all just kind of hits in like a day and a half. And all of a sudden, everybody's moving everywhere. The trades are flying. Teams are realigning. Where'd Darnold go? Yeah, but we could win another. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's like... I think if you're never content at a certain point, you're never going to be happy. But then again, Eagles fans are really never happy, so that makes sense. Then again, Eagles fans never really happy. So, where's Aaron Rodgers going? I heard the Steelers. So, like where Russ was, Russell Wilson. Justin Fields, who was on the Steelers, went to the Jets. That'll go predictably horribly, I think. But he's going to get another shot, to start some games, which I'm sure he's excited about. So each batch of these even at the low value where it's 15, I mean, each batch of these is like 90 groschen at the lowest value that I sell it for, which is like the lowest value I'll get for it anywhere that I can sell it. So that's just printing money, dude. When you're this good of a professional mixologist, herbologist, apothecary, I mean, the people are gonna need a lot of perfume for the wedding. I'm just providing that perfume. I have been. Hopefully, the wedding gets me into the town, though. That would be really nice. Where'd Russell Wilson go? I think he's still on the Steelers. I think he still has his contract there. I think it might be Russ and Rodgers, or maybe there's something in his contract where they can cut him and get some of their money back. I don't know. I would hate Rodgers coming to the Vikings. Yeah, the Vikings, in my opinion, should stick with Sam Darnold, personally. I think they're going to try and hand it over to McCarthy after the ACL. This is the best content on Only Herbs? Exactly. This is top tier Only Herbs content. Oh, that's so too, but he already gone? Yeah, I mean, like, if you win that many games in the regular season in the NFL, I'm not a fan of just blowing that up right away, but whatever. Favorite part of the game right here, man. Get my bruise set. How to be worth 10,000 groschen, you know? All right, sage. Sage. I'm gonna cook myself out of fresh sage. This is basically how this is gonna work. That's the last mint. And we're gonna combine that with dry mint. So we got one fresh, one dry. Grind it down. And cauldron it. I'm happy we moved on from Sam and spent money on everything else in the team. Yeah, and I guess, where did Darnold go? Seahawks? I don't remember. Interesting. And DK Metcalf was like, you know, maybe not. What if we didn't? I fear the game is over from here. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Dortmund's been kicked into gear by that. I mean, you gotta rely on the home fans and ride out the wave, because if you can make the game last long enough, that wave will turn. I don't think there's one team in that matchup that is, like, clearly better, you know? I can't believe Jonathan David's out of a contract this summer. That's a surprise to me. I would have thought Leo was going to try and capitalize financially on him. I think they had an opportunity maybe at some point. They just kind of gave up on that opportunity. I don't know. But what is happening? We are cooking, of course. Let's go, of course. Yeah, we're actually about to go to the wedding, I think. In the morning, we're headed to the bathhouse to pick a winch to take her to the wedding. As a hot date, basically. Of course, I'm a man of such incredible swag. I can get a date anywhere. I really don't need to use a. I really don't need to have a bathhouse winch as my date, but I do have a brilliantly mixed Mintha perfume and a dress to give her that I had to buy. I just wanted to make sure that we had, you know, a good amount of Lions perfumes to sell, just in case we end up in a situation where we really want to sell some Lions perfumes, you know? That's it. That was it. Let's wait. Okay, do I have any more sage? No, that was it. All right, cool. Just cooking up some lion perfume. Hey, Pebbles, how's it going? Actually, I could sleep here, go up there in the morning. Yeah, I think I'll do that. If I sleep here, I'll be able to sell again. I'll just sleep here. Freaking a lot of people out and about. Oh, it was the guards. They were having a good time.
That smell. Where's it coming from? God bless.
Greetings to you.
That's me, baby. I smell that good. All right, this is my spot in town. All right, we'll sleep a nice 8 hours, and then actually, if we want to sell before we leave, I'm gonna sleep like 10 hours. Yeah. Bye, Pebbles. Good morning, Vietnam. I really wish I could give
You're
Bara.
always welcome here, good sir.
Really wish I could give Bara money. I would give her like 2,000 groschen so that she could do whatever she wanted. She's the nicest person ever. Okay, you have 277. All right, that's not as much gold as I was hoping for, you know. But I am happy to separate you from it.
Word about the price.
Was soll's?
Warum
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more.
And
we
there it
can
is.
make
Oh, Dortmund scored. And obviously it
Sehr
sounds
gut.
like it had been
I
coming.
can agree to that.
What's Gio's status at Dortmund? Being iced out, like, super hard. His status at Dortmund is being so massively iced out. I might be able to sell the rest of the armor that this horse is carrying in this go. So he's got his new money in for today. I don't know. Those brigandine leg things are very, very expensive.
That
right?
no.
Or they're worth a lot of money to me. All right, beaked kettle hat. No, we're definitely not getting all the money. But what we can do is get rid of these hand wraps. Not the gauntlets, but the old brigandine legs. All of the big rough and tumble brigandine leg armor, which is super heavy for my horse to carry around.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Whatever you said. Yep, totally.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay, how about that?
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Thank
Danke und
you.
viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
That was all part of the plan. Now we are headed to Takov, where we will deposit our stuff. Since I got a nice little spot up in Takov. And then we will ride back down to the Shelyov bathhouse. Good morning, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Gio's told, yeah, Gio I think is leaving at the end of the year. Like 100% is leaving at the end of the year. Everything
Good
I
day.
know anyways. Oh, I'm not wearing my trading clothes. Oh, wrong. Trade. Yeah, I'm just looking to sell what's left of the armor that I have. Because it's worth a lot of money, and I know it's worth a lot of money, and I just wish that somebody would have the friggin' money to actually pay me for it, okay? That's all I want. But you don't, do you?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
You can't buy these hourglass gauntlets from me.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Sorry, Radovan. Also, I'm not going to the wedding with you, sorry.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad
But I will
to be
take
of
your
help
gold,
to
because I now have, oh,
good
so
sir.
close to 10,000, bro. Shut up. Just calling my horse. Okay, I need my horse, where I am going to take... I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Those are like disguises I have. Blunt force objects, Artemisia, Marigold, Decoction, Painkillers, Brew. I don't need 33 Bane. So we're going to leave like 5 Bane on the horse. And I certainly don't need that much Lullaby. I'll leave 5 Lullaby on the horse. I don't think I need that much charcoal, so I'll leave 5 charcoal. I'll leave 5 boar's tusks. Some dried mint, some dried St. John's wort. I don't think I need a flute, but you never know, dude. You really never know. You really never know. All right, that goes there. Don't need any of that. Need that. Don't need any of that. I have my dye. I've got my 10 badges. I've got dead tooth powder and dead man's ear. So what's the only freaking material I don't have 10 of? Is dried valerian? I definitely have some of that right now, yeah. And wormwood, St. John's wort, and sage, and mint. Okay, and marigold, and dandelion, and comfrey, and belladonna. Yep. I think I have everything. So I can dump the rest of this. Cool. Where's the drying rack here? Oh, yeah, I know where it is. Just gotta make sure my horse has some alchemy on the go stuff. There are some other materials maybe I would want to leave on the horse, like the bezoar and 7 of these. Amanita muscarias. And ginger, I do want to leave on the horse. And red feathers, I do want to leave on the horse. Okay. All right, what do we need? This stuff. My poisoned dried hair meat, the apple, the nettle, the thistle, the wormwood, the dandelion, the St. John's wort, the herb Paris, the eyebright. Yeah, I think all that stuff is. Actually, I'll dry all this. I'm not cooking for a little while. We'll dry it all out. No more cooking. Is the hair meat poisoned anymore if I dry it out? Bro, I need to just drop this stuff. You know, I'm going to sell it to her. And, you know, if it is poison, then that really sucks.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Yeah, thanks.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Well, I'm not doing a good job so far because I'm totally in the wrong spot. Okay. Now that we have managed to handle all of our apothecary tools and keep it... Oh. Hello. Keep a quick draw collection of apothecary things on my horse. I can now go through and let's check weapons. Let's check armor. Don't need Brunswick's bassinet. Definitely not something I need. Or these hourglass gauntlets. spectacles I need. And the dress, unfortunately, I do need. Wolf meat, honey, sausage, smoked sausage, yeah, I don't think I need... I'm gonna keep 5 fox potions, and I'll put 5 on my horse, so we'll do that. The rest of these, I'm okay. Bane poisons. I'll carry 10. I just really don't think that I need that many Bane poisons or Dollmaker poisons or Lullaby poisons. It's a little ridiculous how many I have to begin with. All right, books and then materials. We're going to get rid of all of our dried materials. And we're going to dump our charcoal, our boar's tusk, our Amanita muscaria, and the lard we're going to put on the horse. Other armorer's kit, blacksmith kit, all that good stuff. We'll keep the lion perfumes because that's what we want to sell, but I feel like a lighter man, you know? I feel very light on my feet. Good. I am only carrying 206, and that's my 3 full kits of things and an absolute boatload of arrows, which is, you know, like 7-8 pounds of arrows. That goes to the horse, and yeah, we're cool. All right, tailor's kit. I think there's plenty of things that I have not improved. My gallant coat needs to be improved. My embroidered shirt. My embroidered hood. You know, we'll do all of them. You know? Repair them with my tailor's kit. My cobbler's kit. Do I have any? Oh, my courtier's boots and my simple shoes. They could use a repair. My blacksmith kit. My basilard. Could use I can do that myself. I can do that one myself. My Milanese leg plate armor could use a repair. And now we'll sit down at the wheel and sharpen up our basilard. Or basilard, sorry. There's a bit of the issue. A little dull over here on this side. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Alright, should be good. %. Oh, that's not good enough. Absolutely not. 89%. Now I need a sharp blade. It's got to be able to impress the ladies at the wedding. %. Is Leo usually a first half team? Ask PB. Got to be good now. You're just hammering out. Yeah, it's 97. All right. Upward and onward. Put away all of our stuff. We're ready to go to the Takov bathhouse. I don't know if I've ever done this ride. Is this gonna hit me in the head? One duck. All good. This is pretty. I didn't even know you could go out of Takov this direction. This is really pretty. Like just zipping on down. Oh, there's like a building over here that I never knew about. And I spend so much time in this hood. Yeah, not a lot of paths intersecting either. Should be in my traveling armor. These are dangerous times. We travel ready to fight.
Whoa!
It's hard on horseback. They look like belladonna. Yes! Belladonna! Yes! So much of it! Oh, man. I'm a sniper. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, that much belladonna, and I'm very curious. There's more. There's gotta be more. This is like, that's belladonna right there. I'm staring at it. Yeah. Belladonna in the wild. Divine. Cool. I think I got enough. Yeah, totally. I think I have enough belladonna. Can never have enough. It's in a lot of important things, but ooh, look at this, dude. This path. This is crazy. Path through the woods is like belladonna central, man. I've just been looking in the wrong places. Whoa, and that's enough to get me the flower power perk where I smell even better. Which, you know, we would like to keep that. That is kind of nuts how much belladonna that was. That was 30. I don't think I've picked a total of 35 belladonna the entire game. And I just picked it right there. Maybe. That is a significant percentage of the belladonna I've picked the entire game. Hello.
Turn that horse around. Get out.
I'm not, it's fine. I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm not, you're the one getting all hot and bothered, dude. You're the one getting all hot and bothered. I left. I don't know what you're so up in arms about here. All right, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, which is I'm gonna test out the product. I'm gonna throw on a lion perfume. I am also, what else are we missing? I feel like I'm missing a few of the perfumes I normally use, which would be Buck's Blood, which would be, my Fox is still on, but my Chamomile Brew is not on. So we want Buck's Blood, we want Chamomile. Buck's blood was going out. I've got my lion's perfume. And my... Oh, I'm in the wrong clothes. Am I dirty? Am I muddy? Hello?
You don't often see a man smelling this nice. Greetings to you.
I know.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Yeah, he does. He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady. I would rather not give away what the ploy is for, but he's looking for... Actually, I don't want to give away any of the plot.
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
Aye, more or less.
Aye, more or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want her for himself or not?
I found the fox recipe at Bajina's place. She was selling it. Do we lie here? I don't really want people to be in on the plot, so...
Aye. For himself.
So she's supposed to go to the mill? Doesn't he have a woman there? Has the old pig got no shame?
She's supposed to go to the Samim wedding with him.
What, to go as his companion?
Not for the Chamberlain, yes.
Yes. To accompany him to the wedding.
Strange. Well, what's in it for me?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But something stinks here. Out with it. What's he up to? Who does he want the poor girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Oh,
right,
boy.
girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
About the wedding.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Chamberlain sounds like a wonderful guy.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is
Damn,
offering.
freaky. All right, at least he's not awful to them. He's just asking them to do. He's just asking them to do some freaky stuff. All right. You'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So what are we going to do?
In case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I think I got what's terrible about him.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
All right, well, that was all
Greetings.
troubling. Deeply. Also, I'm looking at my pants. You know, I know they're telling this horror story, right? And it is awful, but like my pants, my gartered hose, they just don't look right. They've got, you know, like kind of things rubbed wrong. I don't know. Okay, so we're not taking a bathhouse winch. There is apparently some freaky nomad girl that we need to ride to. And there is just no easy way to get to that nomad camp, huh? Not at all. So we'll ride the other way. We'll do this ride ourselves. So if you couldn't take it seriously, how would you manage a Sidemen match?
Whoa.
I mean, I think you do it, you know, it's for fun. It's content. Like, I think you get to a certain point in the match where you're trying to win, right? But I don't think you're there from the off, you know? I think it's fun. Managing a Sidemen charity match would just be, like a Sidemen charity match would just be fun. All right, this is the big crux, so I'm gonna go right. Then I'm gonna go left. All right, and then we're zipping through the woods. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oop. Wrong way. That way, I think. Yeah. Pretty thin path here. Good thing I'm wearing my armor and totally prepared to take all these guys out. should I get ambushed. Crowded day on the road. Now, who the hell is this? Just a soldier without a horse, I guess.
Whoa, whoa.
Thanks. It is a beautiful horse. You know what? The water goblin's hut is supposed to be right over here. Let me go take a look at it. Well, this looks nice.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
I guess. Crayfish. What's that noise? You hear that? Creepy as hell, dude. Alright. None to see there at the water goblin's hut. That's just the water goblin that allegedly drowned those two boys we found. Sucks for them. Abstract, thank you for the 5 months. Well played, Leal. They gave it a darn good go. Wait, hold on. I think I'm about to get attacked, but... Oh, I'd finished. Yeah, I think Leal got a little overwhelmed by the moment, it sounded like.
I'll show you.
You know, I think I can take you guys. Let's do this.
Show what you're made of.
All right. I'm made of quite a lot, so you might not be into this. What you got? That's a perfect strike. Holy Jesus. Dude's a tank.
Fucking hell! Useless!
Dude. There we go. This guy's kind of super tanky. He's basically dead now, though. Damn! Guy brought the heat. That axe kind of did the job. Pretty legit. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay. He's definitely got some expensive helmet going on. Oh, yeah, the noble brigandine legs. I've never seen that. Those... No wonder the leg attack did basically nothing to him. Dude's rocking up with noble brigandine legs. Okay. Whew. I definitely took some shots, though. Definitely took some whacks. How's my helmet? 97? Okay, because I took a shot straight to the dome, and the halberd I'm wearing took a pretty serious blow. I might need to do a little noble brigandine legs. Those things are insane. Those are insane, but that would leave me without foot protection. So I actually don't know what is better. This would leave me without foot protection. So am I not wearing my spurs? That's embarrassing. I'd be wearing my spurs. I'm wearing my spurs in my knight's outfit. Okay, armor's kit. The long halberd that took a lot of damage in that fight. We're gonna get that repaired. Oh, the broad axe is worth 450. I knew that thing was nuts. That thing was crazy. Tell me it's another broad. It's a bearded axe. Also worth a lot. Come here, horse. Oh, you were drinking some water. Nice. Okay. I'm going to just stash all this stuff on you for now, because we have a very important job to do. Noble brigandine legs as well. And the axes that I just picked up, they're all yours, horsey. Okay. Jeez, those guys were fun.
Back off before I kill you.
Hey, this is my camp. Yeah, you're super duper gonna die right now. So just get ready for that, because I'm gonna kill you. Because you're in the camp of my friends and they're buried here, and screw you guys. You ready?
I'll kill you.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? This is where you murdered my friends! Ow. I got hit by a guy one-on-one. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, come try me.
Show your stuff! What do you want? Come on!
You guys don't even have armor. You're like not even knights. Hey, what do you want? Yeah, running? Running? I don't think so.
Alex!
My friends didn't run. They didn't get a chance to run. No, you killed them. You freaking killed them. Ow.
Spare me.
No, you didn't spare them. You freaking jerk. Come back here. No.
Alex,
Die. 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 You're all dead. Frick out of here, man. I forgot this place existed. I forgot that long ago I watched my friends die right here. Right at the start of the game, we watched our friends die, and now there's just bandits squatting here, acting like they freaking own the place. We're not standing for that. They're all dying. This was such a nice little camp that we started out in. And then you killed all my friends. Might not have been you guys, but you had the misfortune of being here. Oh, you guys robbed a, you guys robbed the huntsman. That's nice of you. And I'll let you rot in the sun. Value 40. Value 710. Could steal this horse. I'm headed to the nomad camp anyways. There's kind of no reason not to. Just yoink this horse. They don't even deserve to be buried. They don't. Totally get that.
Whoa.
Oh, oops. All right, stolen horse. Let's go. I'm gonna go make 700 groschen selling this horse to the nomad camp.
Go. Ka!
You see nothing.
Whoa.
Is that the Riddler guy?
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another...
I got it. I'm just riding a stolen horse right now, Mr. Riddler. I'm very sorry. Calm down.
Go! Whoa.
All right, sorry. I didn't get my driver's license. Sorry.
Wait!
Don't worry, I'll whistle and Pebbles will come back. We are not losing Pebbles. Pebbles is the G.
Whoa. What happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place finished here off.
Whoa.
So I get like very close to Mr. Horseman here.
I just go to Soro desu.
Hey, what's up?
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
Oh, we're
I was
haggling,
thinking
baby.
of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Oh, that's all the money the trader has. All right.
Well, I would be a fool not
Okay.
to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
All right.
What is it? Are you whistling?
And there's Pebbles. See, all good. Okay, I need to put on my fancy clothes, even though I'm a little bloodied and battered. Hello, Nomad.
afternoon.
Hey.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Oh, the audio broke. She might have gone to the pond for water.
with you, sir.
Wow, that has napping the whole game.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu da vel bacht,
Okay. Doesn't seem like she's by that, so maybe down by the pond. Hey, Mordecai, wake up. Wake up. Okay, should be able to sell a few things to this guy. The boots I accidentally picked up. And how about some perfumes, buddy?
Masa umatanto.
Yeah, you got it, dog. So down by the pond. Oh no, she's with the horses somewhere else, I think. I don't even know. I gotta wash off. Why do I hold W riding at the quickest pace? I have it, clearly. Oh, she's over here. I see. All right, before we dive into this, I gotta pee. Whoa, I'll be right back. Whoa. All right, let's talk to this lady. Thinking PSV Dortmund in the UCL final? Yes.
Good afternoon.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
Yeah, sure.
You don't
no
have
problem.
to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Damn.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater.
Yeah, exactly.
All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes.
I think
maybe
this is the
even
right
fish.
answer.
Lovely. And what else?
You'll get to see the fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Von Bergov is going to be there.
I even hear Lord Otto von Bergov will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him.
Of course.
Well, and wherever von Bergov goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
I think we'll just ease on into this. Seduce. All right.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon.
Come
Do you
on.
take me for some cheap whore, a harem girl, a brothel wench, a bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Oh, come on. I have to tell her. I can blow the entire operation, but I have to warn her that he's... I'm not sending her in blind, even if she's a bit of a jerk. All right, I'm not sending her in
Just
blind.
so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say,
All right, this girl works.
I'm quite
Okay.
curious about the Chamberlain now.
There we go.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, It takes a lot to put me off.
Cool. She's
and
game.
just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log.
Oh, a lullaby.
Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old
No, I got that taken care of.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard?
Yep. Okay, I gotta get her wine, I guess. Hopefully the trader here has that. And then we'll be off.
Good day.
It'd be really nice if the trader here had wine. You got wine, bro? Yeah, yep.
Marcel.
Let's go.
Careful.
Shut up.
My humble respect. Oh, my. What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. Everybody keeps flirting with Pebbles, and nobody ever flirts with me. You know, I feel really left out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Athletic. Oh, dude, Athletic scored what? What? Atletico Madrid. It's Conor Gallagher. Unbelievable. No. It said it was Gallagher. Oh, no. I'm not watching the match. Twitch, leave me alone. Sorry. I'm not watching the match, I promise. Twitch, no. I'm just looking at a highlight. I'm looking at a highlight. Oh, it's nasty. That's how you start right there, dude. That's how you start it right there. Oh, it's a cheeky little dinker. Oh, yes. 30 seconds hit for Atletico Madrid, and we are tied on aggregate. Believe in something. Now we just need 7 goals from PSV, and we will be in the clear.
Today's a scorcher.
Yeah, it is. Hello, Enelin.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
No, I got you sorted.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Here you go.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork.
Thanks.
I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
It's some of the finest Minta that I've ever come across, you know? Some of the finest Minta I've ever come across.
My God.
Thank you.
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa.
It's what I do. I don't know what to tell you.
Memories. Thanks.
And the wine.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
All right. Let's just make sure that I've got everything on my horse that I want to have on my horse. I've got ordinary arrows that are affected with Dollmaker, ordinary arrows that are affected with Bane. Yeah, I think I'm good. Got a lot of food, I guess, but I'm gonna get a lot of food there, I think. Oops. Oopsie daisies. That's where my freaking marigold potion goes, actually. Funny thing about that. There you go. Armor, don't think we have any gaps in the armor, don't have any gaps in the weapons, only have my belladonna, which gives me that extra flower power boost anyways. Yeah, I mean, I have like a freaking boar hide I don't need, but I'm good. Let's go to the wedding.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like
Hey.
that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
I lost
Hold on a while.
reputation?
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
What?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
We're at the
Who do you
we're at the
think?
wedding.
More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, she's nailing
Not
it,
at
dude.
all.
She's
I
nailing
wouldn't
it.
turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Oh, yeah, he knows me. I'm escorting Kvyetta.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Bergov? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, boy.
Oh, plenty of daylight left.
1-0
At
Arsenal.
least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Well, then you
Close
drive
the
them off
gate
again.
so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Oh.
In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
We're in the
One
wedding!
more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us something to eat. Is trying to eat the grass. Paid back double for your charity.
Can you imagine? Lord...
Oh, they took my poisons. Really? They took my poisons. Why? All right. Well, this is a pretty swagalicious group of people.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Slavia.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
That was quite the brawl.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Yeah.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
I did, yeah.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll
Everybody's
tell you that.
enamored with my
So
peacock.
we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
Damn it, Wojtek.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Sure.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Good friend to
You
have.
get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
All right, showtime. Now, the most important thing is we got to break out the big guns. Lion perfume.
Wojtek even saying to her.
I was walking by and
Excuse me, Mishka.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
Man,
How
I'm
I
looking
long
good,
to
Chad.
kiss your lips and, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in bed. I will gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Mishka doesn't care about poems.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally.
Yeah!
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to
Let's
yourself,
go!
you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all.
Oh!
But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Well, I don't know about that there, bud. We're going for a walk outside the castle together. So, how about that?
Isn't it better here?
Yeah.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here.
Why I
You're
smell
not a
so
local.
nice?
I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Small.
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was. Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Bruised
sorry
down to
about
10? Oh.
I didn't want to bring up sad memories.
Well, my
Wouldn't
pick
you
is totally
like
wrong.
To dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Sure.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I hope so.
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Will it?
To dance?
Twit.
Oh, okay.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I'm not doing anything? Do I need to do something?
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Dude, we're laying it on thick. Got the moves today. It's the lion perfume. Oh, hello. Zerios, thank you for the 20 months.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Milady? Of course.
Thanks.
People really
Henry.
don't just like
I enjoyed
break
the
it down
dance.
with a little dance. I'll remember you for later. Might be, I might be visiting Samin
Would
from
you
time
look
to
at
time
that?
to say hi.
The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Yeah, the boys. To the dudes.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Yeah, there's talk to Lord Semine, talk to the gamekeeper voice that they...
At least her pretty face.
Oh. Okay, you're just breaking it down.
I apologize. You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
Huh?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Damn. Oh,
indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be
Bleeding
so
heart.
happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
By the fire? Oh, okay. Hello, Dubravka?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, I'm gonna lay it. My charisma's 30.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
What if I, like, break my leg or something? Nah, dude, she's cute. Her mom wasn't lying. She's just, bad at dancing, I guess.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Is it?
The bottom foot was mine. How much longer?
Why am I being such a jerk in my internal monologue here? Seems like it's like the same animation. And up and down. Oh, my HP's going down? What? She's actively injuring me. What?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Am I hammered? I looked hammered in that dialogue. Okay, I need to get to the friggin' Lord. Where's Von Burghoff? Old Obram, merchant, Yurik. Oh, it's the merchant. Yurik Dummel.
I don't serve him. Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long.
Hey, Jan.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
Dudes.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Toomer and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Got it. All right, we should go handle that first. We need to talk to the guard at the gate and then deal with the Moravians later. Hello, Tuma. Oh, I need to drink my marigold so that I don't die. Hi.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass.
Hey, eyes up here, man.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Okay.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
Okay.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen.
Yep.
But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a
I'm the
mouth.
smoothest dude on the planet, so...
Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen.
I am.
The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Get some food for the poor. I need to collect food for the wedding. So, where is this pantry? Get some food. That would be over here. Is this the kitchen? Yes. Hello, ma'am. I would like to
What would you
schmooze
like,
you.
young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Toomer says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Toomer should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing?
Oh, that's outside. Oh, that's the pantry. Okay.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way.
What do you mean?
Bottoms up, maybe? Oh, the apothecary. What's up, man? All right. Just collect some food and then bring it to the gate, I guess. An apple and a pretzel. All right, I got whatever. I'm giving them nice food. I don't care, Tuma.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Do you want my dried apples, my dried pears, my dried boletus, my dried wolf meat, I guess, that I have that I can get rid of, my bread, the cheese, whatever these things are, whatever these things are. Where are we at, 30? Yeah, I gotta drop all this stuff in there. 34. I think I just have to give them all of my food. I think that's where this comes down to. Yep.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Bro! All right, we're getting hammered. Fortunately, I have a cure for this. A little hungry, actually. Roasted piglet. Roasted piglet. Roasted piglet. Little schnapps, perhaps? Just making sure I don't starve out here. Very good stuff.
Agnes is a...
Okay, and the only other person, the only thing I'm supposed to do is talk the voice to tech. Oh, the Moravians.
Where are them servants with the booze? Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
Leave me alone!
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Don't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be naught but pishing.
Oh, boy.
But old
I'm gonna have to,
Sir
like,
Lee
steal
took it
this or
from
something.
us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
Do you have any ideas?
Do you have any ideas?
Obvious.
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
All right, get drinks for the Moravians. Fair enough.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Okay.
Till we
Sorry.
meet again.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Nice.
Shall we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does. Till we meet again.
I'd rather get a kiss, baby.
Okay.
My dear.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I don't want to hear it.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Bruh! Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to see if I can just, like... I don't want to be mean, you know? Well, call me a bleeding heart. She's nice. Okay? She's nice. She is.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Chat, I'm an honorable man, all right? I'm an honorable man. We haven't gone to the bathhouse one time to use the winch services of yeah. You know, we haven't used the winch services one time. I'm an honorable man, and because I'm an honorable man, we're gonna go ahead and you know, I think this is my girl. I think this is my girl. We'll do it. We're gonna do it.
See, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Henry!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Oh, okay. My clothes are off, so we should probably put those back on. It's hard to be a chivalrous man. You know, it really is. It's hard to be a chivalrous man. Somebody's got to do it. So, you know. Look, when we danced, she damaged my HP. That time she didn't. All right, so improvement. All right, Dubrovka. I will see you later. Oh goodness. Okay, her mom is staring at me. So that's I have a buff. What's the buff? Time well spent. What's it do? I hate how when you hover over it, it doesn't tell you what the buff is, but I do. Oh, buff. Time well spent does strength, agility, and vitality are increased by 1. All right. Cool. Henry's a bit of a dog. What are my dialogue options?
Oh, Henry, what is it?
I'm worried, bro. I'm worried if I hit never mind that I'm like being like this game's crazy, dude. No, it's not a round 2. I think it's just like saying, you know, I like you or something, you know? Based on my understanding, the first game had all of this sort of stuff too in it. I remember running into it. Can I talk to her mom? Maybe. I wanted to just see the dialogue options. I wasn't prepared for like a do or die dialogue tree. You know what I mean? All right. I wasn't ready for it.
It's just, I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound convincing.
I'll be going now.
Maybe Henry's a little lacking in the better.
I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
I can't. Oh, I just slept with her daughter in the freaking barn. And that's her answer. Oh, right. Focused, sorry. Okay. Yeah, why was there a dialogue option that, like, she didn't enjoy it? Do I need to, like, level Henry up in the bedroom? Like, what are we talking about here? I can't talk to Dubrovka anymore, so that's now, you know, I just feel like I didn't get a lot of clarity. I just feel like I didn't get a lot of closure, you know? No, that was an interesting side quest, chat. That was an interesting side quest. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that's what I normally would go for anyways, like... that would check out. Like... I feel like people like that are usually more interesting than the ones that are like super in your face all the time anyways. Where's the... Come on. Bread. That's what I wanted. All right, what are the things that I have on the... Oh, yeah, I have to steal the liquor, right? I just wanted to see if there were other people I could, like, talk to, you know? Semine Guard. Wojtek's gonna be... I don't want to talk to Wojtek. I really don't. Oh, Mishka. Sorry. Dubravka, thank you for the 9-month subscription. Dubravka, thank you for the 9-month subscription. Oh, no. Nah, bro, I used the pig's bladder. I'm good. Oh, Betty.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, come on.
Shut up. Oh, what are you doing, Bailiff Thrush?
You come to play dice?
Yeah, totally, actually.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, Bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the
I am
meantime,
so
you can polish that badge
interested
up nicely for me.
to see what would happen if I had been like, you don't seem convinced that you had a good time. I want to know what that dialogue option is so bad. So bad.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I haven't.
Dear Lord, I bet he's drunk again. Could you please look for him? You already saved him once.
Sure.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad.
I didn't recognize you, sorry. Oh, is this the tournament? Chamber. Oh, Inolin. Oh, sorry.
I didn't want to
Is
ask
that
in front of
Hans?
Lord Samine, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoshev? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
How's trade going, Bartoshev?
I can't complain. This year's wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes for the celebration.
So you've done well then.
Real Madrid are losing? No, I mean, it's just tied right now. Club Brugge is a man down. Arsenal's up 2-1, which is the score I guessed. What should I do? Should I lie to this guy?
I wish.
What if I say you wouldn't let me in?
Really masters of their trade. How could I keep up with them?
I would never have thought that a tailor would know how to use a sword.
I am tempted to lie to him.
Tell the truth.
I don't like the Chamberlain, and if I don't like him, that means that I don't know if I can read him, you know?
Oh, thank you very much.
You actually want to know what she says? Bro, totally. 100%. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to talk to her again in the game. Totally want to know what she says. Yeah, I would either say you're mistaken or this is the lie I'm talking about, not this one.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Okay.
Careful.
Oh my god, it's Hans!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Oh, okay.
Mind your own business, Henry.
Yeah,
I'll wait for von Berghoff alone.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Bartoszek. All right, Ulrich, I hate you, so let's play dice.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you. Be with you.
God, I hope I destroy this guy. So she says you're lacking and you lose the buff. No way, dude. That's what she says. No way. Was it because I used Aranka's die? I could do the odd die and the even die. That does balance, yeah, I think we do Cautious Cheaters die, Painted die, Saint Antiochs. We could try the Holy Trinity move, but I think an odd die and an even die gives us a nice balance of opposite there. The even die gives us the 2, 4, 6 that we need to hit like the big amounts. So let's go with that.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
1 through 6, boom, easy. 3, 4, 5, 6. That was close. That was like the worst roll ever. I didn't like that roll. Okay, continue. What are we rocking? 1, 2, 3, 3. Come on. Bro, really? 2, 2, 3, 3. Cautious Cheaters die. Painted die. Even die.
Let it be now.
Shut
I
up.
want to play too, you know?
3, 4, 5, 6. That's nothing, though, is it? Oh, this is a terrible round, dude. I gotta score and pass. I gotta score and pass. I just get 200.
You're not going to win.
Oh, it sucked. Nice. Okay, I need to push this round. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I freaking hate it here, dude. Are you serious? Give me something better than that, okay? I need like a nice ordered roll here. One, three, three, 5, 6. Mikey, I am impressed. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was good. I think at 1,001 turn, he's good. Problem is, we're not going to get rid of the even die.
Have you lost your mind?
Shut up.
You're going to lose everything.
Probably. I almost did. The even die is really messing me up, dude. He's gonna beat me. That's it. I think he's got it.
These ones here.
This dude's dice are no joke.
Like this.
They're no joke. Oh, that's it. It's over.
Ha! You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
You're lucky I hate you. If I ever get the chance to kill you, I will. You're very annoying. Well, I used Aranka's die, and that made me freaking impotent last time. Let's not go with the even die. Well, let's go with the Cautious Cheaters die. Let's go with the St. Antioch. High die, painted die, that's 5. And then we can go odd die. Right. Yes, I think. Not going for the even die is definitely a good. Yeah,
Come
I need
on,
like
then. Show us what you
like
can
3
do.
odd, 3 even
Unless
die
you're
would be
playing
probably a
for the
good move.
first time.
But not this. Okay, 1. Oh, bro. 6, 5, 4, 3. I need 5 in a row. I need a freaking 2. I didn't get a 2. Oh, okay. Another roll. Give me something good. Bro. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many times am I going to do that? How many times am I going to rip a 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously.
If I was you, I'd
Shut
take
up, man. I know what you would do. I didn't bust, so that's good. My odd die's out. Cautious Cheaters die. Aranka's die. St. Antioch's. All right, we're gonna keep going, because that's only 250. 3s? All 3s? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Believe, baby. Reset with all the die. Give me something in order. Give me something in order. I see a 6. No way I rolled the exact thing I rolled last time. There is simply no way I rolled the exact thing I rolled last time. 1, 2, 3s. Well, it wasn't. I rolled 2 5s. I could get 200 more out of this, but I think I'll just take the 1 and go. Give me literally anything that I don't hate. 3 3s? I just reset again. That's 3 3s and 2 5s. And give me all the dice. Third round. Can I win the game? Right here, I need 450. 3, 4. I got 2 1s. All right, we can take these 2. And then there's Aranka, Cautious Cheaters, and Painted. That's 3 loaded dice. I think we might want to continue this. That's 3 loaded dice. I know this is a huge round, but we might want to continue here. Or we might just want to take the odd one off. We'll just take one. If we're going to continue, we'll just take one. We're looking for something bigger. Okay, go. We got all my loaded dice are still out there. Good. That got me an extra 100 points. That puts me at 1350. Yeah. I basically win if he doesn't win on this turn. Miraculous bust. Nope. Is he closing? No. Oh, he could bust here. Close it. Oh, come on. Bust.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's go. I need 150. I might be able to roll that right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? I'm 50 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Bro! All right, I need just like a 5. I literally just need a 5 and the game's over and I win. I just need a 5. Okay, we won. Score and pass, that's game.
You must have a...
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
Okay, man. Go back to being an absolute, like a creep or whatever you do. I don't know. Oh, Emmerich, I gotta play you too, right?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
All right, here's the other one that I gotta play in dice. Oh, Radovan, my boy. I can't believe. Where's Radovan? Nah, it's not Radovan.
Pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more it gets to eat my own woman.
Oh, there's Radovan. He's just not wearing his normal. Oh, no, that's Gulis. Oh, what are you doing here?
Here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's
Kind of
wedding.
wild this dude's here.
That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Sure.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
The music is just naturally that loud. It's because I'm right next to the band. Oh, is he dancing? Oh, he is. There's Radovan.
Not now. Wait a while.
Oh, sorry. That's cool that that's in the game, though. Is there a tournament of some kind here?
God be with you.
Oh, gnarly.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
All right, fair enough.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Okay.
I'll be happy to take part.
Yeah, I'll
All
do it.
right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Yeah, that'll go well. All right, am I hammered? Yeah. So, fortunately, I am a man of many concoctions, amongst which is something called Hair of the Dog, which eliminates drunkenness. Now, my drunkenness positive phase, well, how do I know if I'm in the positive phase? I think I'm in the positive phase of drunkenness, so I'm all right.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because...
All right, Alda, let's do this. Wait, hold on. Let me drink one of my potions.
You the lads are direct as fuck.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Might as well fight while the guy's dancing. Oh, okay.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you.
Shut up. Ow.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
Well, that was
I'll go and
embarrassing.
challenge him.
I was working
Never
on
seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
Nobody is going to beat our young lord just like that. But anyway, do you know who this fella is?
I'd like to know him too.
But I don't want to.
What? It was one hit? I didn't know that. That's terrifying. Okay, Radovan's still getting absolutely swifty with it, so we might as well go find the bailiff's boy, who should be in there somewhere.
Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
You will.
Beer.
At least we're married today.
Tough old blacksmith. He's dancing with his wife over there.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
All right, we
I
gotta
might
win
come
this
to
one.
regret it, though.
We gotta win this one. That was embarrassing. All right, we just block and hit.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught
You want...
Right. I got hit once and lost last time.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
There we go.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right.
I'll go and challenge
But
him.
I'm not going to get
Just
the
don't wait
prize
too
because I
long.
didn't beat the other one, right? All right, here we go. Going in, and Lord Semyon. Am I too drunk? Not yet.
Lord Semyon, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
Villa's up 1-0. Ah, that's over.
I had to try,
I mean, it was
though.
probably over with the red
So,
card.
what are we waiting for?
Unlucky for Bruges in both legs. All right. Wait.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Stop that!
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nolly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored.
It's a shame
Thank
I
you,
lost.
Lord Semmy.
Shame I lost that first one.
But I don't want to.
Real crying shame. All right, he's still breaking it down.
Wait, I'm dancing now.
Every time I walk by, it's funny. Okay, I need to steal the liquor. I don't still have my perfume going, so we need to get my lion perfume back on, obviously. Oh, it's this one. Excuse me.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Nice. All right.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
There we go.
Right you are.
The silver tongue
Tuma
of
can drink,
Henry
so can
the
I.
Wolf strikes again. Oh, nothing to see here. You know, I'm just sitting down, man. And there we go. There it is. Genius. Masterfully done.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony
Hey, man.
would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something
Please don't
else.
cause a
Hey,
ruckus.
old Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to
We're
you.
partying, baby.
I
Let's
knew you
party.
know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Oh, okay. We're
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome
True.
woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold.
Oh, it's freaking Hans, bro.
Oh?
It's
The golden
Hans.
For
He
young
was in
girls
yellow.
who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here.
Hans took
Maybe
her.
he'll know where to find Kvieta.
Or
There
is
are a
wooing
few
her
people
somewhere.
who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right.
Right.
Bear that in mind.
Totally, man. All right.
Excuse me.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight. If the worst comes to the worst,
Lovely neighbours at yours. I like to toss your whole damn pit all to the ground.
Let's play
Come
dice.
on! For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear.
Right
Down
out
your
of it.
neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Jeez, all right. It's like playing Blackbeard or something. All right, what do I play, Blaze? I play with Aranka. Aranka's die, Cautious Cheaters die, St. Antioch's die, Pie die, Painted die. That's what I played last time, right? Oh, and Odd die.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
An old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you.
All right, there's 100. I see a 1 and a couple of 5s, and I see St. Antioch's. Problem is, if I take... I'll take Aranka's die. We'll try it one more time.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up.
Shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Well, now,
Aye.
that is one place.
And that's the old bastard.
What would I do?
If he wanted
That
peace and
sucked.
quiet, he'd
That
have given
really
it a long
sucked.
ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it's still
Oh no, he hit a triple. All right, lost the first round, but we win the war. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 1. Come on, man. I need something that takes the 3 out. I need something that takes out the St. Antioch's die, and that's not it. I needed one more 3 to take out the St. Antioch's die. This is a bit of a roll of the dice, but...
Take it.
That ain't it either. 2, 3, 4, 5 is not anything, right? No, it's nothing. All right, Cautious Cheaters die, Pie die. We'll try it again. I'm only at 200. We might as well give it a
You're going to
roll.
lose everything.
Doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them.
He's probably going to beat me if I go again. But I'll see if I can give myself one more chance. This bad rolls for me.
We want to handle this for you.
Yep, that's game.
Worry about a thing.
Wonderful.
You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped. Good health. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt.
You'll end up flat on your face, youngster.
No, I got concoctions that'll sober me right up. Nice try. All right, odd die, painted die, pie die, St. Antioch's. St. Antioch's die kind of messes me up every once in a while, doesn't it? I need like a batch of ones. Like 3 ones is definitely something that I can bring out.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
That looks bad. Oh no! Dang it, man!
Keep telling everyone we stole the meadow from him. You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? Lord, you want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle this.
Only a 200 roll. That oh, there it is. There it is. All right, the painted die is well weighted, so that's 400. We're gonna. This is a weighted die. Please just roll. Oh, 5. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. That's 550, and we're back. All our dice. 1, 1, 3, 3. Okay. I'll take the pie die out, and we'll roll again. Give me something in order. Give me something in order. That's 3 1s, and I'll call it there because I just won.
Enough. So, fortune smiled on
Let's
you
go!
after all.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Yeah. Challenge and defeat Bailiff Thrush at dice.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
All right, I do have some bad news, though, chat. I do have some bad news. That is actually where we have to leave it for today. Oh, oops, I'm on the wrong. Oh. That is where you have to leave it for today. We have Aston Villa pulling away. Arsenal obviously had it in the bag before. Go watch the rest of Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid if that's your thing. I'll be back on tomorrow, though. Do not worry about it. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll obviously finish the wedding and everything. I have to be somewhere at 6, unfortunately. But we will. I swear to you, we're finishing the wedding tomorrow. This is a lot of fun. This stream was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys and appreciate all the subs. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the game. Hope it's awesome. See you later.